I've got a brand new mission. We're gonna shock it like a super electrician. Straying off the topic, but I got my best man on it. It's fine. Let's drive. Night time is the right time for love. Talking about the lake by the street, signs above. Both feet up on the dashboard, baby. You got my attention, can I call you my lady? I just be honest, I don't think that there's much hotter than a person with a customized bingo card and blotter. You're the proof of it, and that's the truth of it. Let's just leave it there and both be done and better for it. I feel my body sweating, but I'm trying not to show it.
Hello, hello.
Smell is pungent and you're close enough to know it. I'm a rambling, scrambling.
Sorry, I took an extra minute to double check some plugins. I still haven't changed my chat plugin, so I'm ready for more problems with my combined Twitch and YouTube chat. Woohoo! Never stops. Well, we're out here. Got a bit more boring landscaping to do, but I will be starting my actual build today. Start up top. Really, beyond the beacon there. Oh, I don't want to build more beacons. I've got the materials now, but I just also don't want to do it.
Take it. Singing for the classes, music for the masses. Give no head, no backstage misses. If I'm a giggle, I'll be quite polite. But when I rock the mic, I rock the mic right. Got no love, but you're with the wrong man. It's time to move your body. If you can't get down, but your best friend can. It's time to move your body.
Yeah, I really need more beacons. But it's lazy, and there's always more dirt. Oh, damn. I didn't notice this. It's a giant hole right there. Well, guess I know what I'm filling in now. But this is... Ooh, I still have no light blocks. I need to go grab those. Could just be scaffolding, but I can't. I'm so used to scaffold being broken. I don't even have it bound right now. Oh, let me take a look. Yeah, last time I used it was for TNT. keybinds. I do not need a keybind for auto walk anymore. Okay. I feel, yeah. About to say, I feel like I'm gonna fall. And then I did. So is it still better to use normal scaffold? I just have both on. I was the one who pressed shift there and it breaks. Okay, so this is normal scaffold. I turn on safe walk and then better scaffold. Just instantly back off. Come on. What you doing, safe walk? That's like your whole mission. Forever. Okay. What about safe walk and normal scaffold? Just going through the combos. Also dead. Did like okay, that's way too many. I do a ooh, no, I was trying to do 1.5, not 15. How about 2? Ugh, I love configuring mods. Thanks for coming. Oh, guess it's time for the blinker of the day. Not just the first blinker, just the blinker of the day. I guess I get.
Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Come a little bit closer.
Oh, not trying. Air place. Ding ding ding.
Come a little bit closer. Crumbs on my chest. Come join me on the sofa. Get a cardiac arrest.
I love being in queue.
Feel a disgrace.
Okay.
Gonna grab that bag. Ram it into my face.
No air place. How does it go?
Crunch fire.
Like, I'm still scared to go fast at all. That's how shitty the scaffold is.
My every desire has been filled.
Okay. Now we're good?
Nothing but dust.
Nope. I love Tubi. Can't even fucking scaffold. Only half a stack, that works. Well, back to manual placement. It's the end of the world. I'm not modding on Tubi. Those the little hype man fills where it just sounds like he's like out of breath. Just like or he's just grunting. And to that music, I got some nice RuneScape tunes prepped, but I think I'm gonna save those for when I, like actually start the build. So in the meantime, here's other random stuff. Turn this back up now that I'm not in queue. Getting dinged.
Jason 124671 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Jason. Jason. Sorry, I feel like I'm like every time I hear the name Jason at all, and I just hear echoes of that one that Heavy Rain meme. Where he's looking for his son named Jason, but like this clip, the dude's game glitches, and he's just going, Jason, 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 over and over. Jason. Like it's my sleeper agent trigger word. Be a really bad trigger word, just somebody's name. Jason. I really need to. That game's out on the PC nowadays. I still haven't played it, like, in the modern age. Maybe I'll have to look into it for stream content, because that game is fucking crazy. Sort of looks cool just by itself, just having this little natural, like, it. But it's all gonna get destroyed. Actually, use my beacon. Ooh, my shovel's about to break. Hold on. Focus on dirt. I gotta replace this sucker. Alrighty, there we go. One in, one out. So, I gotta do some fun relocation. As I wipe the terrain, all my lights are just too high off the ground. Already better. And I'm out of the beacon again. Well, time to keep hitting what's inside the beacon, because I don't want to build more. A lazy boy. Come on, beacon. Really? And back to the start. And hallelujah, beacon. Don't need to be doing max beacons like I did for this one, though. turn the game up? Oh, I guess my block volume is really low. Like from flying machine bullshit earlier. What? Look at this. All the stone, but let me go use up this grass. Where out here? July. Woohoo! I love play. That's the thing. I've got a lot of tunes, but sometimes these little clips are like 2 songs. It's a little awkward. Let's see what else interesting I got up here. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot I downloaded this band. Firewood. Dump some of the shit that I might have a use for. All right. Back to clearing. Actually, I should be up high. Me window. Yes. You win the... When she... When I... And you're getting... This is some abstract thought right here. Oh. I'm about to break into my buddy's hiding spot. Hold on, let me open a second client. Gotta relocate the proxy. Speeding through this shovel. I left this because it was all beyond the beacon. Back to the beacon. I gotta hop over to the other account. Yeah. Here at him. Oh. Gotta relocate the hole in the ground. Oh, let's pick him down here. Any light blocks? Should be good. Let me just go down there and put an extra light block for it. Make sure my fella's safe here. I haven't even covered this up with glass blocks. It's like, I'll probably be moving that beacon immediately. beacon ends. Woohoo! The lights over here are so high up. Ay, ay.
Nopami is now following.
No Pam. Thanks for the follow. How do you get by with no Pam? Your food just stick to everything? Ha 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 ha. We are unable to raid Kilgore live at this time. Uh-huh. Do I have my raid settings on something freaky? Yeah, let me take a quick peep for you. I probably put it on something really over the top once and like haven't thought about it since. Yeah. Assuming your account is at least 7 days old. I think it should work now. I just went to the lowest things that'll let me. Besides 7 days. 7 days. A 7-day account. That part seems kind of reasonable. Oh, fuck you, Beacon. Gotta stay over here. There you go.
Nopam raided my stream with Anna Mullers.
Thank you for the raid. Here. Blinker, as thanks. But I really just need any excuse to smoke. I got a lot of blocks to clear. I'll use any excuse I can. Ooh, appreciate it. Ooh. This might be what turns into one of my bigger build projects here. Yeah, I took a very, very quick peek at your stream, but by quick, I think it was legitimately like 30 seconds. So, unfortunately, I basically went just to see what your stream layout was, and then I had to skedaddle to set up my own, but I'll be around another day. I've been slacking on my my viewership of other Twitch, you know, tubers. Oh, boys' night. Well, buenas noches. My night's gonna be making this even bigger. This is day 2, so even just clearing this hellscape, I made an alright bit of progress. Another blinker as he goes, just because, again, any excuse. Really, any excuse. Whee! That one was fighting to burst out. Ow. I felt that one in my soul. Ooh. Holding in the demons. Oh. Honestly, once I clear out this landmass right here, might be good to start building. At this point, the coal is just a very, very slight, refuel for my mending on my pick. It's just annoying. What's the building plan? If you're aware of old RuneScape, which actually, here, let me just do this here. I set up my stream for exactly this. The plan is, I'm going to be building as much as I can of RuneScape, but I'm going to be reasonable and start with Lumbridge Castle, which bada boom. I'm gonna make it bigger. There we go. I've already kind of split the RuneScape world up into grids. I'm gonna just try and, yeah, make Lumbridge. Never heard of RuneScape until my stream. Okay, that is fucking crazy. Because, Jesus Christ, dude, it's fucking RuneScape. Holy shit. It's massive. Well,
It Solidi is now following.
thank you, the solid. But fun fact, Brooks World, you can always just spend a few of your own channel points and just change the channel. Yeah, RuneScape is the new WoW. That has been really entertaining to see. I haven't actually been an active RuneScape player for a bit. I can't say I've quit because you never really quit RuneScape, you just take really long breaks. But yeah, I'm not even like actually active right now. And but I've just been watching all the content out there of the WoW big personalities playing RuneScape, and it's honestly fucking peak. It's really funny. How long has RuneScape been around? Really fucking long. The original RuneScape launched in like 2000 and what is it, like 3? 2001. Holy fuck. But it started in 2001, it kept developing, and then eventually people started to disagree with how the game was developing and updating. So there was a big petition, and in response to that petition, they released old school RuneScape, which is what I play and what a majority of the people play. What's it about? Crazy, grindy MMO. Yeah, it's sandboxy. A lot of shit to do. Released in 1963. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not doing it any favors right here because nowadays there's like HD graphics plugins. I'm in an old school client here. But so yeah, technically if you look up like RuneScape, or you might have to look up like RuneScape 3 is like the term. There is like a modern RuneScape with like really HD graphics, like of modern engine. It's just a very, very different game. I'm a huge fan though of old school RuneScape, and this is a kind of trapped in the style of 2007. The like the unofficial name, again, it's old school RuneScape, but people will call it like 2007scape because it still will get new updates and new content, but it all has an old school flair. So it's not, the game itself it's not like it was like abandoned in 2007 and it's been like just doing nothing since then. It's, there's new content with this specific old school style in mind. So it's a pretty cool thing. I'm also a big fan of just how the game works because almost every update has to be polled. Like there's where the fuck? Let me go to the nearest bank here. Let me see if there's one I can show off in this. Oh, up the stairs. Yeah, here we go. And every bank place in RuneScape, there's also a poll booth. So I can't do this because I don't have membership at the time, but if you're like an active paying member on RuneScape, which speaking of, I think it's time to switch to the RuneScape music. Yeah, you can participate in the polls where almost all significant gameplay updates have to be polled. So if they want to add a new raid, like and super end game content that might, change the power dynamics of end game bossing and gear and stuff, it has to pass a poll where a majority of the player base has to approve of not only the idea of adding this new raid, but they then also have to say yes to the potential, whatever potential new rewards they want to add to the game for that raid. So it's very interesting because compared to something like WoW, where they can just it's the power creep is completely up to the developers. If they just want to keep adding shit and adding shit and adding shit and adding shit, even if it's not even like really new content, but it's just like what's the WoW thing? Item levels, eye levels, right? It's like it could just I level up and I level up and I level up, and like the developers are more than happy to keep doing that regardless of who really asked for it. In RuneScape, again, polls. If the developers have some idea for some crazy wicked gear that is also just like massively broken and would render all other gear in the game like completely obsolete, it might not pass the poll because like you're getting ambitious there. But to be fair, it does seem like they're a bit more, the community is a bit more open to adding new, like, total end game shit compared to, like, they're never gonna just want to be like, oh, okay, the Abyssal Whip, a legendary item, or like, yeah, the thing I literally have as the replacement for my sword here, the Dragon Scimitar. It's like the community wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, let's just add a new thing that would completely make the dragon weapons obsolete for no reason. It would just take up the same spot in the game, but just be better in every way. The community's gonna be like, no, we kind of like our weird niche iconic shit. A little bit. Yeah, it's a cool game, but at the same time, I'm still kind of surprised like new players can get into it at all. Is it free? There is a free-to-play section. Like technically, what I have here. Let me just hide this again. I'm going back to really Minecraft here, but like where I am right now, this account here, this is a free-to-play account. And there's if you look in like the quest list here, there is a bunch of free quests. So if you were going to try RuneScape, don't bother paying. You can have a pretty fulfilling time doing just like the free to play areas and the quests. But compare that, again, free quests ends there. And the scroll bar for the members quests is, like, there's a lot of members content. And the same thing goes for skills. These are all the skills. Again, my screen on RuneScape isn't the biggest, but there's a shitload of skills. Not every single one of these is free to play. So the really essential shit, your fighting skills, attack, strength, defense, magic, you can level up. It's free to play. The weird niche shit, farming, construction, hunting, you got to be a paying member for those. Yeah, I gotta clear out a little bit more land and then I can start building. I'm starting off with lumbridge, which is the city you start off in RuneScape. So it's a very familiar sight to anybody who's played RuneScape for like even a couple minutes. If you literally get out of the tutorial island, you've seen lumbridge. So you've been playing RuneScape for how long? Christ. I've never consistently played it, but I think I first tried it. Probably like 17 or 18 years ago. Again, I'm kind of surprised. I understand how like World of Warcraft players can make the switch over to RuneScape, but if you're like a 16-year-old kid who's just like used to like new games, RuneScape might be your thing. It might be very much not. Yeah. Place this pickaxe. how many layers more? Well, I'm on 4. Not too bad. But yeah, like I was saying with RuneScape, yeah, I sort of don't know how it picks up a new crowd, but it's the kind of thing where it just had such a massive heyday where I would have like, I remember even what, almost a decade ago now, working in a restaurant and having coworkers who were like another decade practically older than me, who were like, oh yeah, I remember playing RuneScape way back when. With way back when being 10 years. But yeah, it's still going strong. I could see it having a lot more longevity compared to like World of Warcraft, so it doesn't surprise me. Also, the music always banging. I should just have this more on a repeat normally, because you're good to use this music for like live streaming purposes, because you know, RuneScape. I did look into it, the licensing of the RuneScape textures though, and I still am definitely not a fan of trying to share this my custom texture pack here. I just do not like the idea of it. And if you look up any of the other RuneScape texture packs, almost like all of them are RuneScape textures but tweaked. None of them are full-on copy pastes. Also, my fucking plugin was, I didn't notice Kit Nightingale was in my Twitch chat. Sorry, Kit. Alright, any are you wearing a ski mask? SMH. This is Kit's first time in my stream. Got more lights. Yeah, sort of my classic move is I set up my chat plugin so it was even visible on my stream, but I didn't see it. the YouTube chat. Whoopsie. Bad streamer. Oh, please despawn. It's eyesore. What is eye up? I can barely hit that. Eesh. Yep. I'm like barely in reach of the beacon here. Do what I can. Which is that much. Ooh, free experience. Always more dirt. Lights are really being a pain in the butt. I can barely like see Past all the fucking cobblestone text. Free repairs. Good progress. Oh no, my RuneScape account's about to log out from idling. Okay. About ready for switch of both tools. Good enough. Want these things to start despawning, so I'll do it quick. Second him, take a blinker. Ooh. God. Get over here. That's beyond. I should give that dirt. Which to pick? Banger. Great. Another cave to patch. Oop. Looking better. Really? That song is that short? Damn. Okay. Fuck out of here. Third time. No stone. Absolutely none of it. Always more stone. This is a. Whew. And these are just a, for the most part, a combo of Meteor and Rusher. Huh. But there's plenty of other things, like Jeff mod is like basically a required mod now. Get here on crack. Yeah, been running Meteor since like the first week. It's a classic. This is a W rip. How else are you gonna get through the mind-numbing replacement of dirt and a big sheet? Don't need more dirt. Over here. All that precious dirt. Worth more than gold. Okay, the shovel is fucked up. Which, little short. Back to dirt. God, I almost touched the pile. Dirt for days. Okay, the big pile's despawned. Hallelujah. Classic RuneScape tunes. Haven't even placed a single block of the actual build yet, but I gotta prep myself. full immersion. Return to Lumbridge. Oh, probably enough room to start though. Dare say. Yeah. I'm not the only one, but gotta have somebody streaming any given hour. As somebody who will still, you know, if I'm playing 2B and I need something to just like mindlessly watch on the side, chances are I'm trying to find like somebody else streaming 2B, so. But it's just like totally dead as streamers, it's always disappointing. To be maxing. Ross just loves to be, it's that scene from, was it Clockwork Orange, where it's like the guy with his eyes peeled open, but it's just, he's forced to watch 2B streams. But he just voluntarily does that. Truly 2B maxing. So, looking good. Need more dirt. Nom nom nom. Alright, pig. I'm destroying your natural habitat. Away the world, bud. That looked like some ghost blocks. Yeah, dirt time. Missing a lot of blocks today. Clicks, they're just not right. Lighting, still a problem. Clicks aren't right. Okay. A little bit more clear in this, and then I'll be ready to build. Gotta shove this. Not even a mountain, it's just a hill. Back a little further. Come on, beacon. Really? No fades about there. Fucked up. Well, the beacon placement kind of just awkward, and again, I don't want to bother actually building more beacons, so I'd rather just get to starting the build itself. I've cleared enough anyhow. Oh, there goes the account. Rip. Roller work. What? Why is I don't want to have that, see that on my screen forever. Always more fucking cobblestone. Clogging shit up. hell is a tree doing here? No, no, no. On my watch. Best, they love CDB's last message. They had to go back to work. Thanks for the well wishes. I'm really in the dirt zone. Ooh. Really missed the stink pile. Yuck. 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 And I'm out of the beacon range. Going crazy. Losing my marbles. Where's the beacon range? On haste. Oh, so slow. The blocks. The grass of all. Raid incoming. I'll prep my ears, 'cause that thing is loud. Also prep my blinker. I'm ready for anything. I'm also ready to keep placing dirt. Woohoo!
That Pions raided my stream with 17 viewers.
Hello, hello. Thank you, Dead Pixel. See, I'm actually live today. I stopped drinking my coffee at a reasonable time and started playing the game. Well, thanks for the raid. Let me take a celebratory blinker. This is what I'm working with so far. Been flattening out this whole area. And actually, in probably just a couple minutes here, I'm gonna actually start my build, which will be
Subiect Bozo is now following.
Thank you. Subject Bozo. You gotta take another blinker because my Wi-Fi lagged. I mean, maybe I will.
Simmons is now following.
Here we go. Very small cam, but I'm gonna be building Lumbridge Castle. At least that's my starting point. So, you know, hopefully I can expand to some bigger areas of RuneScape, but I'm gonna be starting right here, spawn point Lumbridge. To take a third. Let me take the second before you ask for the third. Build the whole map. I'd love to be ambitious, but I'm gonna start reasonable, and if my commitment, you know, remains consistent, I'll keep building. But we're starting with Lumbridge. Build the working game with redstone. What does that even mean? Woo-wee. Make evolution of combat. Okay, if I'm making anything, it's everything but evolution of combat. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dead Pixel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's making me tear up. I'm just really ready to cry. Oh yeah. Built Tetris back in the day. Okay, but Tetris is like 2 billion times more reasonable than fucking working RuneScape. Yay. Any funny channel point ideas? Sorry, any ideas I got pending are pending for me. Okay, so let me so what if I'm just starting with this ground path here? That's just gonna be a lot of stone. So well, you know, it's gonna be probably cobble and stone, but I have stone out the wazoo. Where was that? I just saw it right here. So one of the few things I was like, I know I'm gonna need a shitload of stone. Me to watch you build a mining ancient debris right now with Beartown. Hallelujah. That's I've spent so much time doing yeah, just that. Okay. Well, I gotta start this way. What is this texture pack? Ugh, this is my RuneScape texture pack. It's very, very relevant to the build. Don't have a smithing template. Yeah, if you're, that's the thing. If you're far enough to be mining debris, you're probably also not far from finding smithing templates. Do your texture pack. I looked into the licensing and I'm still scared shitless. Anyways, so what the build? I'm trying to look at my little hidden mini map. Should probably start like about here. Plop. Okay. So. Okay, fucking. I have imps fucking highlighted. Okay. So starting off, 1, 2. "14 blocks between the fountains." I'm doing a 2 scale, so. If I was smart, I would do the math to make sure I've done enough landscaping for all my build, but I'll just deal with it as I go. I literally just, I already forgot the number I just counted. Well, 14. That's gonna turn into 28 blocks. Need to turn auto tool back on. Maybe I shouldn't. I just look at my chords because I'm gonna be a lazy counter. Oh. So oh wait, oh I already counted wrong. It's that plus, so reactions away from first 99 crafting. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy 99 to get. I've got like, was it? I've got like some of the really boring 99s across like all accounts. I've got 2 fire making 99s, cooking, and what else? I got something else on my Iron Man. Hold on. Did I forgot how to look up stats on this client. Let me do that. "99 wood cutting," that was what it was. But I did remember, because I was playing a group Iron Man. I had I'm pretty, if it wasn't full on 99, it was gonna be damn close to 99 construction banked, because I was just going ultra hoarder mode. This is nowhere near. So it needs to be this plus. My side be Yeah. I think if my math isn't, my math's probably wrong because I'm high as shit, but. Oh wait, there's also 2 block. I'll go with it. So the town square is a 2x2. With mine, that turns into a 4x4. Oh, boom. Here, so where my guy is standing right there. It's right here. That's my starting point. I could have a fucking crafting table on me. These be how many? 3 blocks of stairs. Whew. Okay, I'm already. No, that's reasonably grandiose for a castle. It's just larger scale that I think of when I think of RuneScape. He's fine. So, ooh, I should just come from the side. Okay, yeah, 2 more. There's the stairs up. Again, I'll worry about detail of little quirks and stuff later. Now it's just the boring making everything line up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to either side. The 12 blocks. 2, 4, 6. Again, with like the 2B2T block breaking, I feel like it's so easy to miscount because sometimes the blocks just don't actually break and you count them as breaking. I'm paranoid about it because it's fucking 2B. I'm also high, so what was the count that I just had? 6. Okay, I did count right. Yeah, might be a bit bland at first, but I'm just going for kind of like scale accuracy at first. realistically, you want to texture this probably. Let's throw in some cobble and some stone bricks or some buttons on top. Just some weird texturing for the rocks, but I'm fine with it kind of looking like Dookie for now. Yeah. It's the scale of one of these fountains. And fountain in the middle. I have plenty of ideas for texturing, but again, it's just worrying about texturing and accuracy is too much for my stone brain to like comprehend at once. So I'm just figuring out the scale for now. Yeah, this works because it's not a full tile on the sides. Okay, so yeah, it looks a little weird, but I mean, I'll just fill this in. Okay, then it doesn't look weird. Speaking of, I should probably just take another blinker in a second. I really need to go over to the side. It's an identical fountain, but wow, it is the same. So 4, and then you went too far. The shovel's just fucking crazy. Gotta like delicately, just barely click. Okay. How many blocks straight this way? Ugh. Any death messages in game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, whole 24 blocks. Where's my coordinate here? Like kind of blind. Okay, 2. Oh, it's going backwards. Keep like adding and then I have to subtract. It's fucking with me. So. Get away. Yeah, again, this is definitely going to need some texturing because it already looks a bit bleak there once you stretch this out. It'll look pretty gross just stone. But yeah, I'll worry about that sort of secondary. Actually, I turned some of this into brick, but okay, so on the phone says 4, and then do. I don't even know what my lighting solution really is gonna be yet, but and then doors. Actually, I should use some of this grass right here. Because after the stairs, flat. If anything, I should use concrete for over here, like the sort of checker box. Place those light blocks in the ground and cover with the moss carpets. Ooh, that is a very bold idea. Can't use that everywhere, but for some spots, that is very clever. For right here, let me just get some basic bitch stone bricks. Start with. The exact block I'm standing on right there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight.
Papachov Maciej used to subscribe for 7 months.
7 months. Thank you, Mr. Hoff. We place down these blocks here. That'll take a bit of a celebratory blinker. 2, 3. There we go. This is all I've got of the RuneScape spawn so far, but clearing the land itself was, you know, a bit of a task. And will be a continuing task, because I don't want to just go crazy with fucking TNT bombers, because if you go crazy with TNT bombers, you end up like with a crater and then just like one layer of, you know, dirt or stone over the top. Basically the equivalent of what I have over this ocean. But, or by ocean, river. But it's just like their entire area. It's just a base on top of a big crater. I don't really want that. I could literally like try to accurately recreate that terrain. That's fucking absurd, but I guess I could. I already flattened the area. Anyways, time to look at mountain tech. So I have. Let me get closer to this sucker. A whopping 4 tiles to play with. I mean, by that, it's like a 4x4, so what is it, like? All the space I got. Technically, I could take those. You go that big. That works. Then I just need to. Corner. Turn auto tool back on. Another blink. I gotta go crazier than that one. I did it again. It's a quarter. How about I just pretty close. Red buckets. Rough. Where's my shit? Hey, buckets in the Hoff help box. Thanks, Hoff. I think those are about to come in handy. Just because I don't. I have iron there. You know what? I'll leave the Hoff box for an even rainier day. Donkey Kong theme music. I mean, this does kind of sound like it. But this is one of the RuneScape classics. Don't know exactly which one. I don't have the... Here, let me pull up the timestamps. Ah! Playing over double. There we go. What song was it? Now I'm just because I'm curious. That was very Donkey Kong-esque. It was literally called Monkey Madness. I mean, would not surprise me if it's Donkey Kong inspired. Bananas. You got a tune for the, you know, you got an ear for the monkey music. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, go monkey mode. Tune out, eat banana. Well, it's a totally riveting fountain. But there's no way I could do an actual spilling fountain without making it, like, kind of, you know, massive. It's kind of fucked because you... what if I... I'll just leave it at this for now, but strictly by the books, this is basically what a 2-scale RuneScape fountain looks like. It doesn't look too great. But again, I'm being simple-minded, by the book. Okay, there we go. Let me bucket. I'm enjoying the RuneScape music, but I'm definitely still gonna have to like switch it up. I'm not gonna be able to listen to RuneScape music just on repeat the whole project. Not gonna happen. I like the RuneScape music, but I've played the game. You listen to it long enough, and you're just like, okay, I gotta turn it off. Alrighty. That's the fountains. I could do these like bushes here too. I think it should go up. Yeah, there. Hello, Kilgore. Hello, Mr. I really don't know. You just really have a awkwardly long name to say. Mr. IRDK. Okay, where did I put? Oh, first place I looked. Okay, so what? There's 3. What are you just thinking? Like, oop. Oh, this isn't soap touch. Awkward. Three bushes. And then there's another bush. Here. Also. Want this to stone. And there's some. Awkward. Need more leaves. I don't think I have, like, oh, excuse me. Good. Auto tool, pickaxe. Yep, makes sense. I'm beyond my beacon. This is taking forever. Bada boom. I'll worry about the trees later, because I think I'm literally gonna just plant trees in those spots and, you know, go with the flow. And I've got some flowers, but there's a number of them. Anyways, I think it's stone brick time. These right here. This goes as far as the fountain does. Need more light. And I'll worry about making that look good later. There's just a lot of later things because I'm just worrying about scale. Get these seeds out of here. Okay. Yeah, and then less grass. I can't see. There we go. I'm just gonna go check the other side rather than just assume it's the same thing. Right until yeah, pretty sure it's the same thing. Yep. You can go to the second floor of these towers to actually see what they look like. If there's like anything on the walls. You know? Like, yeah, there's already these little... And those are just gaps to shoot through. Interesting, but I can kind of do that. Probably not going to be that shape specifically, but just a quirk of the castle, I can do that part. This. Okay. I need it. It's like, gonna have to do the wall bit here. Hold on. Like there. We got statues. That's for later. Grease of. Alrighty, that's it. They are not exactly round, a bit weirdly rectangular. Well, that's about it for now. Yeah, I'll go replace their floors, I guess. No, I'm not even gonna replace it because that's more detail than I need to do. But I'll just steal the dirt. Building some things and staging some other things. Path is big out here. Oh. This angle. Statues are like there. Does it even need to go that far out then? 2, 4. No, and it does. After those the statues, and then 2, 4. Oop. Frick. Gone. Oh, actually, okay. What is this awkward ass remix? Is this really in the real game? Apparently in the game, FIFA bum. Absurd. Okay, so. So there's the 2 main blocks. There's also that. There we go. Oh, thanks for the egg. You freak. And then there's the doors there. Back of the mosquito, he's back. That Florida, there's new mosquitoes every damn day. You can never kill enough of them. Okay. There's a path of 2. Alright. Stone is. I'm already making my mind go numb. Oh, did I get this fucker? Can't tell. Mosquitoes after me still. Ooh. Painful. The recam building's been all quirky. Go grab that. All that. Maybe I should just use my shovel and plan this out beforehand. Still see that mosquito. And it's lurking about. Where I'm standing is there. There's a full block here. Full block here. Wait. Right. Wait, there's a full block. There. Works. Whatever. Oh, again, I'm probably too stoned for this, so I'm just gonna get more stoned. Embrace it. Yeah. That helps me there. But I'm gonna. I feel like I'm too wishy-washy. I'm just gonna do one thing and then abandon it to start doing something elsewhere. Need torches? Or build? Hold on. I might kept some actual coal. Yeah. Do it all the way. Goes all in the corners. Just- Wow, crazy. Incredible. Yeah, I do have some weird concretes that I could waste on this. I'm happier just getting the shape laid out. I have an idea too for some of this brick. I might fuck with off stream later today. Okay. These flowers. What are these flowers? All blue. Wait, no, there's some on the sides. Fuck, how many flowers are there? Shit. That's a lot of flowers. There's less on this side. But still, a lot of blue flowers. What kind of flowers do I even have? I got 8 blue. So I could do right here for now. Cool. But I need dirt. It's not gonna remain dirt. So can I plant on? Oh. What is that one? Yeah. Good old coarse dirt. Been so fucking long since I've thought about this shit. Dirt and gravel. I won. Okay. A full piles that you can stand on. Yeah, on the other side, not that part, but well, works. Actually, let's just check out the Forster one. Do not have the flowers for that there, but what are with normal dirt though? Or, yeah, grass, not dirt. Well, foundational steps have been laid. Red, a lot of red flowers. Oh, Zerk. Welcome. 3 poppies. Yeah, not nearly enough. Also, any more fireworks? Yeah, these bits aren't really kinda, they're still statues, but like, welcome back. Thinking about how I should do this. I think a whole big statue is easier than just these little dudes. I can also just think about all this detail later because I'm like not good with thinking of like doing the little detail stuff. I could start on the church over here, Father Eric's place. By that, there's definitely an increment in terrain here that I haven't accounted for. Hold on, is there a way? Pardon it's gonna throw a ton of shit on my screen before I type this. End of that. Time to find the next music. I haven't listened to this dude in a while. Okay. I don't know how you would. Look at this. God, I'm already. This is already way more of a rabbit hole than I would expect. Oh, that's not. That's not actually what I want. I'm already giving up. Ugh. But hey, back to my brand on Tubi. The server's been better as of late. As in, there was a point where very very recently with the new Jeff mod kind of travel hacks. I think I got trying to travel on the highway. I think I went 5 to 10,000 blocks and gave up. Oh yeah, I remember. You're lucky. Even this is better than how it was a couple days ago. For a period, it was rough. Yeah, I miss those days. Eight snapper. What the fuck? Well, I might be. This is always watching. Well, fun times. I might literally be just like eyeballing height, which is great. Or I could because at some places it's kind of obvious. If there's stairs obviously, you're going up. It's already a bit less obvious if you're talking like the terrain over here. Like if you want to accurately recreate this, it's already a little bit weird just because you have to like really take a look at the shape. But that's going to be kind of happening like everywhere. Because yeah, even over here, not only does the road, so like right outside the castle, like right over here, shit gets bumpy. Like this entire circle I just made, I made it flat. Turns out it's like crazy. Like, cause this house is on like a whole different fucking level here. Keep hitting the right template. Again, if you're out that far, you're already getting netherite. You're not too far from finding your own. I also remember having to find my own first template, but it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Honestly, I might get back to landscaping for a bit because I know there's got to be some way for me to some weird plugin that'll help me see almost like the height map of RuneScape more or less. But as is, it's a little bit weird. Because, yeah, this courtyard basically flat as shit. You can ignore the difference in elevation. Out in the road, it already gets fucky. You think you could ignore it until, yeah, this building's like up on its little hill. By house, church. insulting Father Eric. What? I could also, as always, because I've already not only this stream, but the entire last stream I've just been building towards this. I already kind of want to go back to spawn. So I have a proxy here. Once I leave, I kind of can't come back for a while. But, you know, I'll do a bit more landscaping and then take a trip to spawn. I think that's the right course of action. Okay, let me throw down this shit. Basically that. Actually, let me keep the grass for over here. Great grass is almost... Yeah, like that's the thing, it's pretty easy to make a glance and just be like, yeah, it's pretty close, but it's more the fact that I want to do what I can to find like a plugin that's gonna tell me like a height level or something, because otherwise doing it at a glance over and over and over again becomes pretty painful. Yeah, also that. It just gets slightly off and off and off over time. I wanted to make it nice. Again, I need a bit more than just, yeah, like the grid makes it very nice to recreate shit from the, just a purely top-down angle. But anything more, pretty rough. Well, thankfully, in the grand scheme of things, I'm also pretty damn new generation. Also, let me get rid of the don't need to see that for now. It was also 1.12 for years, yeah. I've learned that us youngsters are greedy with our expectations of updates now. Disgusting. It's always more dirt. Holy crap. If you mean like an in-game structure, not exactly, but you can't just make. At least if you're in the overworld, you have better options than baritone flying. But you can just like make baritone fly in a direction, and on your ESP, like if you're looking for fucking bastions, just put on some kind of like nether brick or something. A nether brick, blackstone. Something specific to what you're trying to find. Where's my food? More dirt to waste. Let's go. Don't need the coal anymore, but I'll take the experience. Block ESP on gold blocks. Not so probably worth. There's some random gold blocks on like the portals though, right? Or are those just only in the overworld? Blah, blah. Yeah, I think I got enough space on this bit. Have you used the bag thing yet? So, the bundles? Not at all. So many nether fortress, but no bastion is what I've noticed. That's where doing a block ESP for like blackstone might be nice. Hey, there you go. Nice roll the dice. What the dog doing? Howdy. I was building the very beginning of Lumbridge Castle. Someone's dead body is here. Yeah, dude. Fucking vulture mode. Early game 2B, you just got to be a total scavenger. I am freehanding, but it is based off of. Okay, let me throw this sucker back up. Based on Lumbridge Castle here. There we go. It's about the same angle. In progress. But yeah, the grids I have on my RuneScape client. Ooh, lightning. Help for some of the scale, but yeah, I need to find some way of like helping me gauge the elevation better. Adios, Mr. Bozo. Safe travels. Good shit. Again, scavenger mode brings great rewards. Anyways, I need to build myself a little shitty underground pearl chamber. Boom boom. Just had this bucket. I've got some pearls. There you go. Not literally. Oh boy, he was at the entrance and got fucked over. Sounds about right. Actually. Yeah, I'll just make a shitty little pearl chamber spot so that we just have a location. But I definitely want to incorporate the pearl all into the build. But yeah, I just need some piece of shit spot right now. Where the fuck? There we go. Good. Yo, snot armor trim. Oh. And unlocking new trims. Whenever the proxy comes back online, he'll have his little hidey hole. Wow. Where? I'm ready to go. Don't even have the base. Well, you know the rules. Either gotta binge a base or build your own. I'm building a little spot yet. Little shitty spot. We got wild horses. The good pal expand it for the one person I know who I think it should be. Yeah, no, he dropped off shit. At least one other person to see our old base. Dunk. Yeah, I can try to fuck that up. Just like that. Roll chamber made. Let me use these. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll be a good person and. Still got plenty of my map arts. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'm loaded. Yeah, I'm closing the RuneScape client. Done with the build for today. 3.5 hours. Not too shabby. Boot him off. Yeah. Oh, it's already, it's like instantly. That takes a decade. Yeah. Axe away. Do not need that. Got a lot of kits. I know I'm slowly. I'm really bad at. I will reuse the same gear over and over, so that I'm just like picking at bits of kits rather than like using the entire thing at once. Well, that works. Oh. Fucked it up. There we go. Actually, let me grab some food. I'll throw some map arts in there, so I'm just ready to go. Ah. Okay, I am ready for spawn. Let me do a quick hiding of the screen. I want to double check something. Alrighty. I'm good to go. And this, that, and that. Start switch. Now, it begins. Should probably rename my stream. No longer building. Crazy stick. Let me do a quick edit over here. Good to go. I need to get the fuck out of wherever the hell I am. A messed up place. Oh, I see daylight. There we go. Graffiti mode, engage. A lot of trap chests. I just see some running into a lot of unlit portals. Still need to think of something I can do. Some obsidian structure I can make for myself. Not only do I have a pretty decent stack of ender chests sitting around burning a hole in my pocket, I've also got an alright amount of crying obsidian. So I could make a pretty nice looking thing, whatever it is. The map on the ground. I'm not even gonna check if it's mine. I'm just gonna put down mine and move on. That guy was looking at me funny. That part over there will look nice. And of course, Ross has been here. Trees. Fucked up, man. Hey, I've been there. Yeah. That. Might have been here already. I'm really not. Pre-camming has been disappointing when it comes to placing blocks lately. See a bed. I've been there. Okay, this portal's just completely fucking buried. Mini canal. Where's that? Oh. Okay. Well, opening that would probably fuck with that, but alright. I saw something about this. Ooh. Fun. A cipher. Might have to check that out, but I don't know. Come from a programming background, all my ciphers are like number bit, just digits, not whatever this is. It's with the pixels. What did it? What did it mean, Mason? The numbers. I want to take a blinker. So I'm gonna pick a spot. Let me get closer to spawn this way. I really want to sit back for a minute. So I'm gonna find a nice spot for Baritone to do its thing. And I'm gonna go start mining some E-chests. A long process, but there's just too many E-chests at spawn. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to really see E-chests. Wait. Okay. Those are empties. No, get away. I don't want to even staring at this. More empties? Cool. Fucked up. Got my hopes up for a split second. Yeah. Here might be good. Oop, hovering chest. Okay, this better be. It's not silk touch. Wait, why did I? Whatever. Other side. Ooh, missed. Okay. Okay, well, it's gonna do its thing for a moment, and I'm gonna do my thing for a moment. Ooh, painful. Ugh. Chest quest going well. But I don't understand, like, the fact that it's automated still makes baritone mining the chests, like, you know, the preferable long-term method of taking out chests. But you'll see it just like totally ignore chests right next 5 to 10 blocks away and pass 25 blocks to a different ender chest. So I don't get it, but it's automated. Guys, before my head starts and while I'm going automated, let me take another blinker. Justify my sitting on my ass. Ooh, I don't have words. Oh, those words. Store. That was a bad one. Hallelujah baritone. I don't have to do shit. Yeah, baritone's not always great at picking up the ender chests that it mines. It's awkward because, like, if you're baritone mining netherite, it's like never a problem. Might very, very rarely miss a netherite, but ender chests at spawn, it's like the TPS is only like 13. It's you're still just gonna miss shit. Steel Games. Pretty sure that's a proxy. I think I've seen that name before. To the sword. That was the end of the set. I need a random number from chat. Any number, 1 to 17, random number. Y'all are my... You guys are my human RNG. PvPing? I mean, I wouldn't consider that a player. And yes, I am at spawn. Hence the hell escape. Yeah, any number, please. 1 to 17. I need music to play. Kill go. That's it. I'm picking the music. Yeah. I stat pad when I can. I wouldn't call myself a PvPer, but I do have a damn nice KD. The music needs to be turned down a little smidge. Tiniest little bit. Ooh, this place is not kind with shaders. Might be a good spot to just baritone mine for another second as an excuse to smoke some of that ganja. I gave up on that one. I'm curious what it does. Ooh. Oof. Man, I just really love e-chest. Kind of my passion. Whoa, bad FPS. Something was happening there. Person. Oh, they're so. Oh, they're. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Ignore. They're in the middle of that lava cast. As I'm maybe about to be. Okay. Ah. Fairtown's got it. By that, it doesn't have the chest. Okay. A beautiful hellscape. Can I have my shaders back, please? That e-chest is just completely left. By my pot in the lava cast. Well, bot's doing well in the navigation. This is hell to navigate around personally. You just fly up and go over. Curious how long it would take to actually start making a true change as far as e-chests go. Because also, again, it's not a perfect count how many are in my inventory, because there's a shitload of chests it just does not pick up. You then also have to consider, if it's there on the ground but not despawned, is it really gone? Because somebody with hacks could just... Wow, there's an e-chest on the ground right there, and pick it up, boom, done. Yeah, 1 or 2. Let me finish up the stack and then I'll get back to map arts and, you know, catch a couple more proxies to put to the sword. Okay. Needed some human intervention there. Out of here. Oh. Over here? Oh. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Baritone, where have you brought me? This is hell on earth. Get me out of here. It never ends. It literally never ends. That one is gonna take to get all the E-chests that spawn? Oh, mamma mia. That's bad. Hey, congratulations. You've won. No, actually, I think this overlay is actually relevant then. Gorgeous. I'm good. Oh, but this is not. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here to tank my FPS that bad. OD pay. Out of his normal lava cast. Hey, feller. Bye bye. Bye, feller. And out. Doing the Lord's work. We've lost him. He's gone. Oh, it's once you're in new chunks, finding file chambers isn't that crazy. But hey, that's a good sign. And just in general, if you're in newer chunks. Racking up. Three stacks of obsidian over there. I love obsidian. Yes. Love it. There's that proxy again. Bye bye. More proxy. In pursuit. There he is again. Same old, same old. Good amount of activity out right now. Why not? Free frames are free frames. Really? There we go. Hallelujah. Dramatic. Alright. Realized I was blowing shit up right next to my own artwork. Good core check. Still good. Now no proxy. Works. No, no, no. Can't be having trees this close. Not today, not any day. On a proxy. Somewhere. I don't know. Pretty gone. I feel like a lot of the item frames around lately. What am I doing? Hola. How you doing? It's a spawn night. It's not even night yet, but spawn evening. Dude. Jeez. Gross. You know what? Got a full than steel. I'm gonna do some work.
Alert. The time is now
You just make me
4:20.
smoke more. How dare you? How dare you? You walked Bob Dylan out on stage. How dare you? Everybody needs to be aware of the fucking angry little trumpet guy. Bubbada bubbada. All these trees. Can't be having that. Okay. Stay over here so these burn. Okay. Good, next area. No. Target spotted. And he's gone. Didn't go faster, I just got a big jump. Little whiff. Excuse me, mister. Just doing my duty. Good enough. Make sure these fucked up. I love how like all the dirt's also already gone for all of these trees. So many, what the fuck? It's just so many fucking trees. B2T.org. I'd remind you. Hey, a natural dirt block. How many of those? Leave logs, but fucking strip the dirt. It's weird. For some reason I'm a bit stoned. I was just clicking on that with my tinderbox and like, it's not working. Woody pays back. How many more? Or stat padding. I love it. Another day. It'd be doing a lot of manual e-chest mining, but when you see a clump like that, like, it's pretty bad too. You can't have an infection like this. No, no, no.
Turn your body.
Oh, random e-chest over there. I love stealing e-chests, but I should get back to map art. The man is in the lava cast. Nope. Not killing you today. Fucking firework. They didn't explode. Oh, down to 10 TPS. Oh, rip my man. Totally messed up. Odd corridor right there. Oh boy. Kind of backwards. Can't be leaving an e-chest. Can't be hypocritical after all the mining I've been doing. Green scribes. That name rings some kind of bell. Oh. Swimming. Bro. Is shader back on? Nice. Cool. Been a while since I've been over here. Oh, the FPS. On that part, but I'm scared to actually look. Fuck. To grab the second stack. Might cruise in here for a minute. Spoon. Very yeah. Whether I take it, then let it be planted. Well, I was thinking of winding my stream down anyways, but gotta love my chat plugin having a freak out moment again. Woohoo! Well, if you're over on YouTube, warning, I might not see your message. Chat plugin dead. What can you do about it? I'm missing everything. Zinky art. Doing one mission. Just really plundering the E-chests. Baritone would never get those, so... This music set is about over, and I think it might be the perfect time because I'm about ready to check out and go make myself some food. But I will be back another day. I got plenty more of building my big ol' RuneScape project to do. Again, I just have to figure out a little bit. Also, classic me, had my Minecraft muted on OBS. I need to stop doing that. At least you guys get the nice music. But anyways, I'll be back another day with plenty of RuneScape building as soon as I can figure out some way to more consistently, like determine the game's elevation, because it's just very difficult to eyeball. But I'll be back another day. Until then, if you're on YouTube, bye. If you're on Twitch, stick around. I might be raiding somebody, I might be not. I don't know if anybody's live. I gotta go check. But with that, bye. Thanks for watching.